What's going on, Power Pups? It's Underdog Plays, back with Surviving the Aftermath. This is part 7 of my live stream series. It is technically a playthrough, but let's just say at the beginning I may have tripped and fell and failed a couple times, maybe. It's a difficult game. It's a survival game. It's a simulation game. It's a colony building sim, if you want to be more precise. And I've been learning a lot about it as we play through it, and really enjoying it. These are my type of games, and this is what I enjoy streaming, and I hope you enjoy watching. If you are watching live, or if you tune in today at all, if you're on the Twitch side of things, you may know there's a new little alert on the top of the chat that is for charity. And today we're going to test out the new Twitch charity feature. I'm not sure if it works on mobile, so if you're watching on mobile, I don't know if it'll work for you. But if you're on your desktop, laptop, computer, PC, console, you might be able to see that there is now a charity thing right above the chat, like where usually you see bits and gift subs and stuff. That's where the charity thing will go. It's easy that way. It works that way. You don't have to donate. We're just testing it out to make sure it all the features on Twitch work. With me being a console streamer and everything, because I am on a PS5 for this game and for all my streams. So today's charity is St. Jude's Research Hospital, which I think is obviously a go-to for me. I've worked with them in the past. I've actually done charity streams with them before. So you don't have to donate. Don't feel obliged to donate. You don't have to do it. Just making sure that it works. Eventually I'll donate some money, probably maybe towards the end of the stream or off stream. As soon as I go offline, I'll donate some of my own money. But there's you just click on it, and there's a button to donate, and you can pick your own amount. I think it's like 5, 10, 100, and then, or a custom. I think you can put it in a custom. I don't know if the minimum is $1. Maybe I could double check on it. Let's see. When you click on it, it says, yep, minimum is $1. Okay. Good. It doesn't show up on mobile. Okay, good to know. Well, it is there. I can see it, and that's really all that matters. But yeah, don't feel obliged to donate, but this is the start of me doing, like, charity streams, and it's a thing that I've wanted to do, and I have done, just it was more complicated to do it, especially for me. Like I said, being a console streamer, I don't have all the tools as everybody with OBS and Streamlabs and stuff, so it makes it way easier as a streamer to just put it out there and have it in the background. It's not like an overlay. It won't constantly remind you to donate. It's not annoying. You can donate if you want to. It's for child cancer research, so it's a good cause. I have talked to people at St. Jude's. I trust them. They know what Twitch is. So it's one of the charities that I approve of and have donated to in the past. When we'll do more in the future. So I just wanted to get that out of the way today because that's a new thing. But we're going to jump into the game and play Surviving the Aftermath. Alright. Okay, we got a lot done last time we played this game, but the funny thing is, I lost a lot of specialists. Like, some of my specialists died, but I got a lot of the combat done. We did defeat a lot of my enemies. We got rid of some nomads, some raiders, some bandits. We did kind of take out a lot of the Project Tomorrow Doomsday people, which is attached to the main quest here. And so the most recent thing was for me to build an engineer who should be out here in the world. And yeah, so there's a new type of settler that can build these outposts, which are connected to a Doomsday bunker, which is like a thing you can use to protect yourself against major catastrophes in the game. But we haven't run into anything too crazy. We've had a few meteors, we've had a fire, we've been attacked by raiders, and we've had some, like, giant rats and cockroaches and things attack me, but we haven't had any of the major catastrophes yet, and I think I turned them down just a crank for difficulty's sake, because I'm still learning the game. But, so, this feature... with like life support, defense, what was the other one? There's another one. Yeah, life support, medicine, defense, and ecosystem. It reminds me a lot of the Surviving Mars DLC, where you have to change the environment and like terraform Mars, and it's like, here's a percentage of your air quality, here's a percentage of your water quality. So it's a thing that you're like progressing to and building for the story. So we might do some of that today, and then we cleared out some Doomsday Raiders in the Trinity area. There's like nuclear fallout happening right now, though, so that's not great. I need to watch out for that. Nobody has any action points, so we can't do anything in the open world. And then, yeah, my gate got attacked, so I had to upgrade my gate. So this is a level 2 reinforced gate now, which I think just requires metal. I don't know if it required concrete to construct this, but we are scrapping concrete. Yeah, here. So we got some concrete, but there's like no workers, and my limit is 600, and we're at 607, so it's close. They'll get out there and they'll do that if they want to. And we're cleaning pollution still, which is a thing that we focused on yesterday, or, sorry, not yesterday, but on Friday, last time I streamed this. And we need water. Apparently I'm short on water. Don't understand how I'm short on water, because there's water right here, and there's water right here. How am I, like, always short on water lately? What am I using it for, besides the chickens? We got 2 chickens and a dream. Actually, my chickens have multiplied. I gotta change the name of the stream, dude. They already multiplied. I have 5 chickens. Where did I get 5 chickens from? They do, I guess they do mate. Once you have 2, they multiply constantly. That's funny. We can see their, breeding speed is the maximum. The chickens are fucking. The chickens are mad horny out here, dude. The chickens are here. And they're just doing their thing, and we're not going to bother them. They can do what they want to do. I gotta change the name of my stream, though. There's 2 chickens in a dream, and now I gotta call it 5 chickens in a dream. I just mute my phone so it's not exploding constantly. That's the thing I need to remember to do while I'm streaming. Okay, so we'll get some water for this cookhouse. I built a second cookhouse because I wasn't sure if everybody was getting food in my colony from like the one cookhouse that I have. My food numbers are also getting pretty low. Like my production for food is low. Because I feel like we're past the point where they'll eat the raw food. As soon as you unlock the cookhouse, I feel like nobody eats raw food. And the cookhouse is only making like 6 meals per day. I think this is per day, or per 12 hours. And we have 111 people in my colony, so we just need to really focus on the food production side of things.
Colonists are unhappy.
Fix the most glaring issues in the maintenance. Okay.
What's up?
You should be set to return. I'm having like drift today in my controller. What's going on? The map keeps going to the left. Why is it doing that? I have to switch controllers. I don't know if it's the game or my controller doing that. It's like it's resetting to the middle. Whatever. We'll worry about it later. Trying to play the video game. I just want to play the game. You see it? You saw that? Hold on. Let me switch controllers. I don't think that controller's dying though. Could be a... Oh boy. I think it's a game issue. That's not good. Hold on, let me restart. Not like restart the stream, but let me just load back into the game. Being weird. It's not like a game-ending bug, but it's like a camera glitch. I haven't had this before. Drifting is not good though. Not a good sign. Hopefully it won't bother me enough though, and we can get some stuff done. Yeah, if you're on PC, you should be able to see it. You just need to refresh, maybe refresh the stream, and then you'll see the donation thing in the chat. But there's a button right above where it says "Welcome to the chat room." You don't have to donate though. You absolutely don't feel obliged to do it. I'm not like asking. I feel really uncomfortable asking for money, but it's for a good cause, and it's a thing I want to do a lot of in the future. I was like, hey, the feature's here, we might as well use it today, right? What's this? Chopping down logs? We need 600 wood, please. And I want to stay away from the pollution, so let's chop down wood somewhere else. Can we chop down these ones that we grew? Where's my forestry project? Is that... Oh, these are the ones I'm growing. That's awkward. I mean, we could grow some out of here. We could chop these down for logs if we need to. I can't afford you right now, I'm sorry. I would love to take a new specialist, but we don't have a lot of currency, and I've been using it for trade recently. We had to run some trade lines with the other societies and stuff. Rats are eating our food. That's a problem too. I don't know how to get rid of the rats though. It's like the guards don't do anything about it. How do I get rid of rats? Do I have a guard just like walking around? Yeah, I don't know how to solve this rat problem, because these are different rats than the mutated rats that attack me. These are the ones that are eating my crops. That might be part of the problem with my food production. There's got to be a solution to that, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how to get rid of these ones. The guards don't like immediately attack them, so there's got to be some other solution.
Yes.
What is this on the ground? Is that a rat? Is that the body of a rat? I don't know what that is.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, we just got advanced farming. So we want to work on food production here. Or we could increase anything else. We got the wind power. That was a big one. Botanical gardens. I feel like that's for entertainment, and that's way different from the greenhouses. A fish farm cultivates and harvests fish for a greater catch. We haven't been needing fish. Irrigation. Normal and even barren soil can be made more fertile with a single irrigation system. But this doesn't stop the freaking rats, dude. This just allows me to water my plants, which is, I guess that's nice. But it's so expensive, it's 400 science points.
Huh?
Everybody's injured because we did a lot of combat recently. So we're waiting for my specialist to heal, pretty much. While we work on everything else. And I want to expand the ranch, but I think I need an upgrade for that as well, like a research upgrade to get larger ranches. I want some ranch dressing on my chicken, dude. Let's go hunting in here. Get a better production of meat. Upgrading this could work too. Because these numbers are so bad. Like 2 venison and 1 fiber per every like 12 hours, which is nothing. The base numbers on these buildings, it's rough. It's super rough. It's like forces you to upgrade that thing, but when you do your, like when you do this tech tree stuff, you have to be really, really careful about the order of things you do. It's not just like, oh, today I'm focusing on food, so I'll just go down the food line, because it's not that simple, because there may be something where you're short on a resource and you need to be like, oh, I need to build to that and get the upgrade for that, or whatever the situation is. It's like, because it takes so long to do it in this game. It takes like several days to get the tech points and then to do the research and then to unlock it. So it's like, if you're not planning way ahead, you can really set yourself back. And the game being difficult and stuff like that certainly doesn't help.
Right.
So we need to take out this one? Didn't we already check this one? I think it's done. They're just...
Okay.
We just ran out of action points and health, so I backed off. I think that's what happened, if I'm trying to remember correctly. Because I need to go to these radio towers. There should be one down here, yeah. With the Doomsday guys in it, so we'll have to maybe attack that today.
Yes. Moving.
Alright. And then we're just waiting for specialists to replace the ones that died. Lemonade! Drinking lemonade today. It's a hot summer day in August. It's not August, it's August. You guys get it, right? August? Because I'm like Underdog.
Check.
And then it's please laugh at me.
All right.
Please laugh at my joke. Oh, we have the larger fields now too. Okay, let's do a medium crop field somewhere over here. Should give us a bigger harvest. Why is it? Oh. Yes. Build this, and then we'll have to choose. What do we want to grow? This is corn. This is carrot. This is soybeans. This is more carrot for now. This is potatoes. This is corn, and then we have flaxseed or flax, which makes fiber and not food. Well, you got a ton of these underground deposits that I don't have the technology to get these yet. You need like a excavator or a bulldozer unlocked somehow. Mm-hmm. Are they done with this pollution? They are. Okay. Where's the next pollution spot we need to clear out? There's one here. It's not really in the way of anything. I know there's some big ones up north of my property here. Yeah, there's some big stuff here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at my numbers, making sure I'm not forgetting anything really, really important today. I think, besides clothing, we're good. And this is at 0%. Where's all my flax going? Like, where's my fiber? What else are you using fiber for? We have wheat unlocked too. I think we got wheat unlocked through a trade, not even an unlock, which is interesting. That there may be some special deals with the societies that give you food that you just didn't have available before. So we'll do wheat. And because it's a larger field, we can have 2 people working on it. And now it also shows me the amount of contamination in the soil, which I should be able to deal with. Should just let me do it with a button. Apparently not. Like, this one is 25%, but I can't just click on it? It's kind of weird. The Wandering Merchant!
A van
I'm the ice cream man!
under the heavy load inside.
I'll take the clothing, thank you. Look, I just bought 8 pieces of clothing and it still says 0. What's up with that, dude? Wait, do I really only have 2 iodine pills in my stock? Ah!
How may I help you? How may I help?
Go here.
Yes?
Oh, you can't? Okay, well then go down here.
Sure thing.
I guess we can't clear these out
Alright.
for anything else.
Okay.
So we'll go attack this one. The Doomsday broadcast. We built a medical outpost out here because this is so far away. I think I might do that again somewhere. Oh my gosh, what is this? The Rippers. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We've unlocked so much of this map, and there's a whole lot of nothing. Impressive. It's impressive how much nothing there really is in the world.
Reporting in.
I don't know which way is faster. I need to scan this one. I don't know. I think the purple is thunderstorm or electric storm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a thunderstorm. Yep. Okay. Because I saw the lightning. I saw the lightning and I heard the thunder. Okay. Got 2 workers in the fields. We got 2 chickens in a dream. Actually, it's 7 chickens. What if we butcher 1 chicken? I still have 7? If you kill a chicken... If you have 7 chickens and you kill 1 and you still have 7 chickens, something's going on, dude. I don't... Listen, I'm not good at math. Okay, we butchered the chicken, which gave us the meat, right? So it's 15 meat per animal, which seems like a lot for something as small as a chicken. And we're making meat meals here. And we're making vegetable meals right next to the farm, so it's fresh veggie meals for everybody.
Yep.
You gotta go this way. I don't need that fuel. Fuel is one of those resources you think is going to be important, and then you start playing and you're like, nope, it's not at all. Nah, you don't need it. Which I think is a little bit ironic. We need oil fields! We gotta keep fracking the earth! Nope. No, you don't. You don't gotta do that no more. We're on solar power. Speaking of solar power, we have to decontaminate these constantly. Which, is unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. Alright, we cleared that out. Any other pollution nearby? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. There's some way out here. So clear that out for those workers. There's a berry out here. I forgot there was berries up here. There's not much else though. We checked the whole north end of my map, and there's like no base resources. I don't know if I got a bad spawn, like a bad RNG spawn, or if the game just didn't like me. I don't know.
Survivors at the gate.
I really can't accept anybody new. Unless, excuse me. Unless they have iodine, I can't let you in, dude.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
They have a specialist, though. But 5 are injured. Whoa. That's the first time it's told me that people were injured. What did I unlock to get that information? Injured is fine, because we have the medical huts to fix them. But I was going to say no to this. But it's a free survivor? What supplies are they bringing? You can see it right here. Logs, tools, antibiotics, and guns. I'm going to accept them. Which means we will have to build a house for somebody. Somebody's gotta get a house. Alright, 117 population. 6 are homeless, but that'll get fixed once these are built. You need iodine. Let me check the trades. You're unfriendly. This builds reputation though. Okay. I don't want to have to do this. But for the reputation purpose, I will give you antibiotics. Four iodine pills, 5 for 2, and that'll build our reputation. Hopefully, maybe a little bit. I think they just want me to give them stuff with nothing in return. But I can't do that right now, I'm sorry. I can't do nothing. You got science points for me? Give them like 100 plastics. And you want me to buy clothing from you? I mean, I do need the clothing, so yeah. Alright, what a deal. Confirm. That should make you like me, right? So we can only do 2 trades at a time right now. Based on whatever I've researched and done with the societies. Like, there's a bunch of societies, but I can only have 2 trades at a time. There might be a way to get more. But for now, that's fine. Gets me what I need and hopefully give them what they want as well. I think if they get to max unfriendliness, they'll just disappear, right? I'm guessing that's what happens. Or they attack you. It's gotta be one of the two. They either disappear off the map or they attack you. Like raiders would. But it seems like there's a lot of forgiveness on that, like, unfriendly meter. Seems like I'd have to purposely piss them off constantly for them to, like, be really mad. Got a bunch of roads out here. I'd really like to scout up here, actually. There's like water. So let's build a scout tower. Out there. You need metal, dude. You need metal to build these shelters. Why are you building that one if this one's the priority? Hello? What are you doing? Stop! Alright. So, we can upgrade this one. That's the plan. Have the upgraded shanties. They'll be comfortable. And then nobody will be homeless. Eventually we'll have to build more houses for more people, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. I gotta look down the tech tree for resources here soon, too. We're kind of running out of everything.
Huh? Attacking target. Yes.
Go.
Locked and loaded.
If we work together to attack the Doomsday Preppers, then I guess they didn't prepare enough.
All right.
They should have prepared for their doom! Doom, da doom, 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 doom. I'm funny in a dry way? Okay, I'll take it. I think that's a compliment. Somebody was like, you're funny in a dry way. What does that mean? Why can't I be wet? Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, that's not what I meant. Hold on, Twitch, listen. Listen! I just fade away. Somebody equals Lucy. Hi, Lucy! My bots do fight sometimes, and listen, I try to get them under control, but can't always do it. I probably don't want my hunting and rude! I probably don't want my hunting and forestry, like, the lumberjacks in the same place. Bro! How you gonna attack my, like, power plant shit? You saw that? Lucy, did you see that meteor hit me? What was up with that? Why? Why did that happen to me? We'll give a shout out for Lucy. Shout out! Out!
Your command? Alright.
Here, go scout this. What is this? I think this is components or is this rare metals? This is rare metals. Okay. I don't need no metal right now. But I do need the metal, please. It was probably God. A god or the god? Which one? A god? Which one? Like Hercules? Hercules! Hercules! He's so strong! Look at the muscles on him! Eddie Murphy from the Nutty Professor. Thank you very much. Thank you. Zeus? Zeus threw meteors at me? Zeus is the god of thunder. He would throw lightning, not meteors. But if it was Zeus... Damn you, Dad! Ah! Zeus is my dad. He's my zaddy. Which kind of makes sense, because Zeus starts with a Z and zaddy starts with a Z. Zeus is a zaddy. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever used that word out loud. Because I think it's weird. I think that's a weird word. But then again, I have used the word Yahtzee to describe an attractive female, so... I'm not judging, I'm just saying. We have automatic repairs over there. Maybe I'll just move them over here. Maybe I'll just move them over here. I don't need them. Never mind. The hostiles have been defeated.
We won the battle.
We got currency. The battle is tough and the militia doesn't go down easy, but eventually they lose the radio station and a notebook was found on the scene that confirms they were planning to use this to coordinate their attack.
Complete.
Ooh, they gave me metal too. I won a medal. I'm the winner. I'm the big winner. I got myself a medal. It's a bronze medal, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we lurking? We got lurkers out here? Your name is Lurking Lucy, so I imagine you lurk a lot. That's okay. Lurkers help out too, you know? That view count goes from 2 to 3. It makes me really excited. Haha! But yeah, Lucy, I hope you're doing well. I hope Finland is going good. You're compelled to chat here? It's 'cause I'm cute. I'm a cute boy on Twitch! Yes, more attention, please. I like it. Things in my colony are going well. It just seems like no matter what I do, I can't ever get enough clothing. I'm wondering if maybe I should just produce more fiber? I need more fiber. It's like I'm when I hunt, I get fiber. And I get fiber from this. But it's like not enough ever. No matter what I do. I need to either like constantly trade for clothing or I need to find it out in the world somewhere. I don't know. What do you do when you're short on clothing, Lucy, besides be naked? Like, I don't want my colonists to be naked. It's not that kind of stream. Believe it or not, I'm actually trying not to have them be naked. I know. You would expect the opposite from me. But,
Yes?
is there a weaver? There's a tailor. Which I was just showing over here. I have 2 tailors. But it's like, they're not getting the resources fast enough or something. I need to upgrade it. I either need to upgrade it or just get more fiber. Wear only what you were born with. You want me to wear a placenta? Ew. That's gross. What the hell's wrong with you?
Mission complete.
You ever been to a zoo and see a rhinoceros eat its placenta after giving birth?
Orders?
I have, and it was really awkward. It's nature! That's what everyone was telling me. They were like, it's nature. I was like, no, that's fucking gross. That's really gross. And now everybody in my chat and watching the stream has to know about it too, because listen, my pain is your pain, and we're sharing our pain together. My pain is also your pain.
What's up?
Oh, these are free. These are free.
My pleasure.
These are free. There's free science points.
Yep. Okay.
There are free science points over there.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Can do.
The tribunal. Huh. Okay, well. I don't think we can afford this guy. I'm broke. I'm broke in real life and broke in the game. Whoop! Gotta be somewhere else I can chop down trees. Maybe here. Chop down these trees for a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I should do another, like, farm plot of just that flax. Or whatever. Or maybe I make a big field. This doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in there! That's what she said. Do a medium plot. Right there. Perfect. You have accomplished what you sought out to accomplish. Thank you for the hydrate. Today we're drinking lemonade. Gatorade lemonade. But it's essentially just lemonade. Lemonade, make the lemon squeeze. Squeeze your lemons for me. What? What happened? What happened? Wasn't me. Whatever it wasn't me. Alright, let's just fast forward through this, because there's nothing else I can do. We're actually almost at the 400 science points I need. Grow this. Here. Please. And 2 hours? 2 hours in game is like 5 seconds. Right? 1 hour? Is this trade done? I want to set up another trade immediately. Okay. So what do you like? You don't like anything. Okay, fine then. Be that way. They have science points, they have chickens. I need metal, iodine, and clothing. So that's what we're looking for, but I don't see that on anybody's list. I mean, I could take some antibiotics as well. I probably need that. Probably a thing to have a lot of. Why is it so expensive? Why? Yeah, I have 21 iodine pills. That is just not enough. Especially for like 120 people or whatever I have. I don't have anything like valuable to trade. You want the pollution? I'll sell you my pollution. You can have all that garbage. I don't want it. I don't need it! What's happening? Oh.
Ready.
It's bringing me to the wrong menu.
New vehicle found.
The game's being weird. There's rare metals forever. And there's a car. I'm assuming that rare metals are good. Right? For trade. They gotta be good for trade. Because I don't really have a use for them right now. So they have to maybe just be valuable. But I'm assuming that you use them for something. But in Surviving Mars, rare metals are just like an alternate currency. Like you extract them and then you just sell them for tons of money. So rare metals in this game might be the same way, but I don't know. You're allowed to backseat this game, by the way. You are allowed to tell me what a rare metal is. Because I'm going to find out eventually. Yep. So either tell me now or let me remain stupid. It's up to you. I don't know how far Lucy has gotten in this game. Lucy, are you an expert in the game?
Okay.
You're an expert? I need an expert that knows what they're doing. Because I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Pretty sure the only pollution is Only the pollution is unusable. That didn't answer the question at all. The question was about rare metals. Huh? Thanks? What are the rare metals for? Just trade? That was the question. Is there like a... How do I say it in Finnish? Rare metals. What is the rare metal? Like, the question is, what are the rare metals for? So far, the answer is not in my chat, so... Until then, I will remain confused. I found concrete. Wasn't there a didn't I have another concrete extractor somewhere? I do. A group is crawling towards the gate. Are you good people or bad people? Let me be the judge. Nature's call. Seeing eccentrics in these parts is not uncommon, but even this group is unlike anything anyone's seen. Trade with them? Ooh. Ooh. Fish for fiber, yeah. Why is my production so bad? I need an upgrade to my production. So after we get the irrigation for my fields, that's the plan, I think. Just go up the research tab and see what we can unlock. Because it's rough, man. It's hard out here for a shrimp. Or dog. Doggist. Thank you for the shout out. Out! You're welcome. Out! That's me shouting out. Out! Yeah, if you're ever watching one of my streams and you see somebody else in chat, chances are they're a small streamer or somebody that streams. Like, I think like 9 out of 10 people that type in my chat are also streamers. That's who we hanging out with, man. We're out here to support each other and to support people that are less fortunate than me. I like helping other people. And I like when people help me.
The big, colorful van full of goods that's creaking under its own weight has driven up to the gate.
I don't really need it. I don't really need any of this, but okay, bye. like lurking, shouting people out is the least you can do. I say that all the time. I'm like, just doing the bare minimum to help out other people. You never know what you might get from a shout out. Right? You might get like a follower out of it. I know for a fact that I've been shouted out in someone's chat, and because of that, I got followers. I can't guarantee the same for you, but some promotion is better than no promotion. And if you're not like trying to promote yourself, then you're not trying to grow on Twitch. And if that's your choice, that's fine. But for me, I want to grow so I can help others grow. And that's literally the only reason. Like, for me, I don't care. I could have 1 million followers and not... Maybe not... It's not that I wouldn't care. I would just be, like, trying to help everybody else. Less than, like, that's smaller than my channel. Which is what I do now. So basically, I would do the same thing. It would just be easier to do if I had a bigger audience. But you know what I'm saying, right? I think you get the point.
Your orders?
Sometimes I don't explain what I'm thinking, but you know what I'm thinking. You can read my mind. That would be scary if you could, chat. My mind is a dark and scary place.
Mission complete.
Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, clothing! It's protective clothing. We'll take it. We'll take it! Any clothing of any kind, we'll take it. We will take it. We will rock you. Alright, so we're doing this unlock for irrigation. I don't want to fast forward through that. The chickens are super valuable for trade, right? Can I trade a chicken? Where are the chickens? Are the chickens not on the list? They should be under food. Is this what they want? They hate vegetables. What? Why? Okay. It'll give you a little plus symbol for reputation, like how much they'll like you. So they want me to buy their firewood. But they don't want vegetables. They're like, we love wood, but we hate eggplants. And I'm like, what's the difference? That was a dick joke, by the way. Okay, Lucy, be safe. Have fun. Have a good day. Resource for component and electronics production. The game answered my question. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a superior tool. It's only worth 7 silver, though. How come I can buy chickens and not sell chickens? Let me trade my chickens with you. Actually, don't. I don't know what else to trade right now. I need that metal. There's no free workers. Okay. am I sending you? I don't know. Nothing out here I need besides maybe scouting.
You got it.
Maybe you can go scout. I don't know. Whew. Oh god. Oh. Okay, there's more metal up here, which I needed. This is concrete, if we need that in the future. This is concrete.
We've made a new discovery.
Plastic in the ground. But we are at our limit. Irrigation complete. So I think we just have to click on a field and upgrade it. Pretty sure how that's how that works. So we'll do that in a second. Where are you?
All done.
Nothing but science out of here.
Okay.
Here, scan that. Alright. Let's see. So this is gonna consume more water. Upgrades the field. Crops with irrigation system can grow on barren ground when the fertile soil is scarce. Allows harvesting in winters. I don't really need that though. It doesn't increase the harvest, I don't think, right? Yeah, that just allows me to get to the next thing, which is greenhouses, which I know I need eventually. But let's look at this shit, because more workers in tool shops and tailors. Yes. Yes, that first, and then whatever the next upgrade is down the resource tree. Which I think is parts production, which is... A mechanic shop uses energy to convert scrappers' production of junk into mechanical parts. That's not what I want, though. Power saws for wood. Can get a sawmill. Grand tailor. This is what I want. The sewing machine. The upgraded sewing machines. But it's like way down here and 500 science points just for this one unlock? We might need a new settler to build like a research outpost. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Somebody's getting promoted. Who's it gonna be? Cause I need these fighters, so I can't be one of the fighters. It might be Stella. Stella might have to get promoted. Where is she? You wanna be a settler? You wanna go build an outpost for me? You know you wanna.
Huh?
Gotta figure out where the best place to send her would be. Is there any, there's gotta be more locked science somewhere. There's a lot of free science over here, which is nice. There's gotta be locked science somewhere, right? No? I thought there was. Oh, there is up here. But it's not gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like 8. There's some up there. Maybe up there is where I go.
Of course.
How much is this? 16 every 12 hours? I think that's the best we can do for now. So we'll head in that direction then. Yeah, and in order to do all that engineering stuff, it's the same way. It's like instead of a settler, you're making them an engineer, and then they're working on your main quest thing, but that's like... That requires a whole specialist too, so... I can't get rid of all my specialists. It's a weird balancing act.
Yes?
Like, I need them to do the quests out in the world. I can't just have them doing nothing.
All right. How may I help you? Huh? Sure thing.
How much is this? This is the one we're already getting, right? Yeah, we're already getting 16 research per 12 hours here. So we'll just do it next to there, in that other territory.
We've made a new discovery.
We've made a new discovery. Yeah, but can we actually get the workers in here? I have a lot of tools. I actually don't need workers in the tool shops right now. We have plenty of tools. Power saws it is. I don't need it, but I have to unlock it in order to get to the thing that I do need. Yeah, you need components to repair the electrical stuff. We don't have too many components either, so I'll have to look for components in trade, maybe. What? Okay, so you're telling me right now you have a ton of clothing when I'm busy doing trades. Now you want to give me what I want? I'm so angry. He's like, we don't have any clothing. Except for all this clothing. God damn it, dude. Don't be that way. The devil wears Gucci. Right? Is that what's happening over there? Are you ready for a movie confession? I've never seen Devil Wears Prada or House of Gucci. I haven't seen either of those movies. Because I don't think I would care if I did. I know nothing about fashion. wearing a Star Wars comic shirt. Alright, listen. I am not a fashionable man. House of Gucci, I thought was on Prime, but I don't know if it's free. I know I saw it in there. But I don't know if it was like included with Prime or they were just like, buy this now. I don't know. Do auto repairs on that so I don't have to keep clicking on it. That might make sense. That might be the big brain play. 2 chickens and a dream. We have 11 chickens. Need to butcher one. Butcher 1 chicken, please. Come here and butcher a chicken. Where are my chicken workers? Where's my ranch hand, dude? What are they doing? Been in an alarm state because of contamination? Why is this person contaminated? What? That lady's insane! She just gave me 200 science points for a carrot! Wait, don't leave! Come back! What the hell? What the fuck? Okay? I will give you everything you've ever wanted. In return, you give me 1 carrot. Deal. What a deal.
Yep. Okay. All right. My pleasure. Job done.
Okay. Electronics we probably do need.
Check.
Just a little bit.
Mission complete.
You're done? You can return with all that clothing. I'll take that.
Mission complete.
You're done too? You got metal, right? So bring that back. I need that metal. I need more allowance, yodelay. He who Underdog, we're sick of you singing the frickin' beats from Doug Funny, the cartoon. Alright, I'm sorry, but, you know, my sugar cereal makes my teeth bacterial, so it's not my fault. I don't even like Doug that much. I just like the beats music. Is that weird? I feel like the music from that band, that fictional band, is better than the show. And that is the best part of the show. Yo! I'm talking to you! Like, Hey Arnold has a fantastic soundtrack. Probably one of the best soundtracks of all time for a cartoon. And it's good. Doug is like, it has an insane fictional band that does great music. But the show is just kind of, I think Doug is like maybe B tier at best, to be honest. To be brutally honest, I feel like Doug might be overrated. It's not that great. Alright, we could do a trade deal for clothing here. You want me to buy the clothing. Oh, I'm going to. I'm gonna buy as much as I can. But you don't want medicine. Medicine's important. Are you sure you don't want it? It did the thing where it didn't show me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does that every now and then. When you confirm a trade and it doesn't look like it went through, I think you just have to reload the society menu, like this screen, and then it shows. It says 3 days and 4 hours until that trade is complete. Sometimes it's like it bugs out and doesn't go through immediately and just takes. It's like the game is trying to process what the hell you just did. It's weird. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just the game trying to process the trade information. It seems like it's a hiccup. It's like just one of those things that I noticed that about the game that seems like something weird is going on there, because I've had that happen before. It's not like I don't know if I want to call it a bug. It just seems like it takes a second for the game to be like, oh, okay. It's not like it's breaking you, or it's not like the trade disappears or anything. So I don't know. I don't know. It could be a console thing too. I'm not sure. Because this game is on Steam as well, and I know that. I know that a lot of times with games like this, the console version is just way different. Sometimes better. Depends on the game. It really depends on the game. And sometimes it's like controls. The controls are better on console sometimes. It depends on the game, again. I haven't played this on PC, so I can't say which version is better. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, do we need this? Nope. We're 100% finished on that scout. Ooh, we found wood. We found wood! Oh my god! It's just laying there on the ground. Hey TNA man. How's it going, dude? When it comes to 2K, 2K doesn't really make games for PC though, do they? They make it. Most of their stuff is sports stuff. I don't know if people are playing sports games on PC. You mean like the WWE games? Is anyone really playing those on PC though? With a controller, maybe. I can't imagine playing a sports game on a keyboard. I don't think that would work. Do a scout tower up here now. We got a lot of space to unlock in this back north corner.
Alright.
We should have the action points to build this research outpost as well. On the same turn, what a deal. Okay, so that'll just give us more science points, and we can unlock things faster. trying to go get these rare metals.
My pleasure.
Trying to hike over there. We're waiting another day for another specialist. We've made it 113 days in this game. I'm showing no signs of slowing down either. Or just zero clothing is the #1 complaint. I'm doing everything I could think of to increase that, but I gotta say, honestly, I think it doesn't make any sense that you add another worker and your production amount is the same. I think that's kind of bullshit. If you have 2 people doing a job at a tailor, you should be producing not only twice as fast, but twice as much. Increasing this number from 1 to 2 isn't gonna break the game. Like, God, come on, dude. It's goofy. It's literally goofy. I need that the advanced sewing machine upgrade, and we're working towards it slowly. Once this one's done, that's the next one. My power production's low at night, too. I think I need another wind turbine. Which is an expensive thing to build, holy cow. I don't know if I have all the metal for that. I need some metal here, too.
We've made a new discovery.
A new scavenger has joined the ranks.
Shoot. Yes.
Oh, there was a lot of science down here for damage, right? I do need that science, so maybe you'll go down south here, southwest.
Frontier nomads are a loosely organized group of bandits who, despite insisting...
Chase down the nomads.
Frontier nomads are
Frontier nomads. Oh my god. They just spawned right here! What the hell? That's so close. They're gonna attack me then. They're literally in the territory next to me. How is somebody starving? Just eat, you goober.
There are survivors at the gate.
Well, that's great and all, but Why does it highlight these areas? Are they the areas that need food the most? Why are these areas highlighted when I select the cookhouse? Is it because this is the water? It's near water and I need water? I think that's why, because there's a water tower here. Who's at the gate? What do you want? I can't accept you.
Ragged bunch shuffled
Nope.
slowly towards the gate.
Sorry. Didn't have what I wanted, man. You can't come in. You're not allowed in my house. Insufficient. Yeah, I got no metal. We're gonna have to do a desperation trade here. Who's got metal? You got metal? I need it. I need all of it. Give me every piece of metal you have. Confirm. I'll just give you my fun boxes, which is used for entertainment buildings, but we have a supply of those. And the only entertainment buildings I really have right now, technically, the cemetery is one. I have memorials, I have shrines, I have a combat thing that I don't even know if they're fighting in here. But apparently it's working. I haven't seen any fist fights, which is kind of lame. I feel like you should at least see them punching each other in the face. That would have made me happy, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else for entertainment. And the decoration doesn't add entertainment either, which is unfortunate too. Would have been nice. Would have been cool. But, nope. Nope. I don't think there's any berries. We pretty much cleared those out early game. There's not going to be any berries out here. There's no berries. There's no berries. Yeah, 2K kind of sucks. I'm probably not the first person to tell you that. 2K sucks.
Mission complete. Okay. Your command?
2K has a pretty bad reputation when it comes to their games and stuff.
Okay.
Just not finishing them or making promises that they never keep,
Your command?
which is unfortunately more common than not when it comes to game publishers and producers. I feel like 2K has a lot more in terms of hands-on than a lot of companies too. So it's like they kind of screw up on purpose almost. It's sad, man. I've done stuff with 2K too, like a long time ago, like way back before anyone knew who I was. I did some YouTube stuff with 2K, super long time ago. I think They did something with like Fire Axis and the XCOM team, and I did something for XCOM Declassified, and 2K published that game, and the game's great, but working with 2K was not. I can tell you that. I don't have a whole lot of good things to say about 2K games. I mean, they've been doing a lot of the sports stuff, but they're kind of doing the EA sports thing, where it's like the same game every year, and they got called out for it for the wrestling game, because 2K22, WWE 2K22, was an abomination. It was like clearly unfinished and just full of glitches and bugs, and even if you're not a wrestling fan, you can understand why that would be dumb, or why that would piss people off. Nobody wants an unfinished game. And 2K22 was like literally one of the worst releases in gaming history. Like, it was that bad. It was like Saints Row levels of like incompetence, dude. Just like basic stuff not working. It was wild. I'm glad I never got it. I never got 2K20. And the new one just, it seems better, but there's still like a lot of issues with it. I guess I'll have both the metal workers coming from there, but I don't know what else to do. We need a constant supply of components. Now that we're getting into like the power and electronic stuff in the game. Like, we have the wind turbines and the solar things. It's like, I'm not seeing any that are locked. I need the locked ones. The ones with the cog pieces. This is what I mean. Like, these ones. I need these ones with an outpost nearby. See, I have tools here. I just need that for components. So, it's like a constant supply, is basically what I'm looking for. There's guns. There's fun boxes. There's a lot of fun boxes on the map. I think we'll do this eventually. There's components here for damage. So I'll probably, once this lady's done, I'll maybe send her there. Maybe. She's already carrying stuff, though. I don't want to lose that stuff that she's carrying. Save. We'll just save and fast forward. My deposits are depleting, but my trade should be arriving tomorrow.
Yes? Going.
Get these rare metals for me.
What's up?
Science for damage. Science for damage. Hey, did you know you're low on clothes? No, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me every 5 seconds! I'm trying my best! What do we have? Hold on. I need to double check this. We ran out of iodine pills too. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it lovely? This requires logs, right? We got logs.
Your orders?
How much is this? It's a lot.
Going.
10 damage for 12 hours, and it's gonna take me like 3 days. I don't need all those science points though, but if we can just get a few of them, I'll be happy with it. Because I need 500 and I have 337 tech points. Tech trees. I call them science points. That's what they are in Surviving Mars. It's the same thing. Tech points, science. Science and tech. This is interchangeable terms. It's the same thing. It's just what you're using to unlock the next upgrade or the new building or whatever. And we're just trying to get advanced sewing machines so I could actually make clothing faster. Because I don't know what is happening with my fiber stock, dude. I literally don't know. We have like 3. I don't understand where it is going. What are they using it for? It says that it breaks, too. Like, this isn't Zelda, dude. Your clothing shouldn't break. That doesn't make any sense. Like, when you wear a shirt, it doesn't, like, shatter to pieces randomly when it gets cold. That's not how it works in real life. That's not how it should work in the game. Like, a tool tools breaking makes more sense than clothes breaking. It's weird that's like the mechanic for the clothing, that it breaks. Because tools, yeah, sure, fine. Clothing?
Bandits at the gate.
Why?
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this.
You want to attack me right now?
Them anymore.
I knew you would eventually. Do it. Alright, hold on. We're being attacked. But I've reinforced my gate. And if they break it, they gotta come in and fight me. Oh, they have a Molotov. People are pissed. People are pissed off that this is happening again. I think they're gonna break it. They're gonna break it. This is reinforced! Ah! I reinforced it so this wouldn't happen.
How may I help?
Yeah, you weren't so tough once you came in, huh? You can blow up my gate, but you can never kill me. It's cheap to repair, though. I guess that's the good news. The good news is this keeps happening to me. The bad news is this keeps happening to me. Wait, hold on. The good news is that it's cheap to repair. Like 50 metal or something. Which, we don't have a lot of metal, so actually, that kind of sucks.
Ready. Moving.
Can we fix this, please? Thank you. Mm-hmm. The trade has arrived. Alright, we got a ton of clothing all of a sudden because of that trade. And I think somebody brought back clothing. But I want to keep that going. I think it's weird that I can't trade the chickens. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I can trade eggs. Want my eggs? How many eggs do I have right now? I think that might have been it, right? Just those two? If I only saw 2 on the trade list, so then I'm assuming there was only 2 in my stockpile. Yep, we're out of eggs. What are you chickens doing? There's 11 chickens. Butcher one of them. I have 1 pig. What the fuck, dude? Of course, of all things to get hit by a meteor, it was the tailor. Could have hit any other building, you know that, right? It's like, come on. Come on. Could have hit me anywhere else. But you kicked me right in the groin. We need 1 science point! 1! 1 singular!
Mission complete. Can do.
If I get another specialist in 2 days, I have to turn them into an engineer. It kind of stinks. But what you gotta do to play the game. I'm trying to beat the game. I don't know if there is an ending, but I'm trying to get through the quest somewhat, somehow. It's just
With a project,
takes a while.
frontier.
And all those raiders, I don't know what we're gonna do with those
Alright.
raiders out there. I think I have to push back on them. They just attacked me, so maybe I need to go on the attack.
What's up?
There's a lot of them out there, though. There's some they're like just outside of my border, so I feel like
Yes? Okay.
we gotta defend.
All right.
The nomads. I thought we wiped them out, but maybe they just keep respawning anyway, so it's endless combat. Might have to fight them to stop them from coming at you. Oh, I did that, and then they came back anyway, so I don't know if it really makes a difference. When you defeat them, it gives you currency and the rewards that were in that space. If they're like fighting at a if they're fighting in a Walmart parking lot, you'll get all the supplies that were inside the Walmart. You know? That's kind of how it works for that. So if it was a space that had iodine, it would be worth it, because it'll give me iodine. And I need iodine right now, which I haven't really seen in the world in a while. And I don't think anybody's trading it. I don't understand how the game can just have zero of a resource that's so important. I think iodine's like one of the most important things in the game. Especially early game, when your like pollution is high and everybody's getting irritated. Like people are still getting pollution sick even though I'm clearing out the pollution. It's still a thing. Especially, I think it's because of this spreads pollution. So if you're working here, you can get sick. I think that's why. And oh my god, the hell? Why'd this just blow up? How's a wind turbine explode? What happened? Somebody plugged it in wrong. Fuck. What's that about? What the hell? I thought there was a road up. Oh, there is a road up here. I just didn't connect it through. Stupid trees are in my way. There's stupid trees are in my way and I can't see what I'm doing. What is the max amount of chickens? The most I've seen is 11. We also need to buy a pig so that I can have more pigs in the future. I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon.
A heavily armored truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, we got the sewing machines! Let's go! Let's go! So is this an upgrade to this? 45 wood, 40 plastic, and 20 concrete. And then we'll see. We will see. Show me how much of an upgrade this really is. Because usually it's nothing. It's gonna go from like 1 to 2. How much clothing will this make me? Was it worth 500 tech points? Because that takes a long time to get. I love visual upgrades. This is a great visual upgrade. It didn't do anything. I don't understand. I can make sturdy clothing, which costs 1 metal. That's the whole point of this upgrade. Does sturdy clothing break less often? Maybe? I don't know if that was worth it, man. I'm gonna say I don't think that was worth it. If it didn't increase my production limit. I'm not happy. I am not happy with that. Unlocks a garage for the vehicle. Scavenging for industrial mining. This allows you to get extractors for the metal, plastic, and concrete. I think I need this just for the metal. But let's do greenhouses protect me. They don't increase. Alternative protein. Oh, that's for the insects. We can eat insects. I don't know if that's what I need to go for, though. Produce more meals. Feeding a large amount of people requires discipline and organization. Chef training unlocks a mess hall where cooks prepare large amounts of nutritious meals. So we'll do the greenhouses in order to get to that. Because I think that is what I wanted. We want more meals more often. Because it's like they're not... We have the food, they're just not getting it properly. I think we just need the cookhouses to be more efficient now.
All right. Engaging hostile.
Yes.
Let's fight these nomads.
Showtime.
2v1.
Yep.
Yes. Reporting in.
And you're getting pretty hurt, so...
Aborting mission. Okay.
You can come home. For now, that's fine. We didn't need all those science points. I knew I was probably going to pull you out anyway. You're going to be an engineer. You are going to turn into an engineer. Where's... What? Where'd the engineer warehouse go? Wasn't it out here? Wait, did it consume the building? That doesn't make sense. My building's missing. I'm confused. How do you lose a building? Wait a minute. What the hell? Literally was here and now it's not. Well, we'll build another one then. I don't understand. Maybe something destroyed it, but I would have got like an alert on that. It's just my engineer depot was invisible. Something. We have the stuff to make it. It should consume my specialist, not the building itself. What? What do you want?
The colony has received a message from a life support outpost about a recent breakthrough regarding... While building a bunker, it is necessary to remember that the human psyche does not cope well with forced confinement.
Increase energy producers production by 5%.
People still yearn for hobbies and
but the resources
activities.
could be sent to the colony for other projects. So I can increase the habitat and make the world a better place, or I can take these resources now. That's a lot of components to say no to. That's a lot of components to say no to. 5%, is that worth 120 components right now? I feel like that's a long grind, so I'm taking the components. Okay, so this is built, right? Does it disappear? Why would it do that? Alright, so we're looking for these symbols. There's a defense symbol. I think we need to do the health one next. There's one way out there. Let's do the one way out here. We need to do medicine. Medicine outpost. And possibly we can create our own iodine, which I think should be a thing like super late game. Is you just make your own like antibiotics and first aid kits. Like that has to be an end game thing. So here's my doomsday bunker. Yeah, that destroys the outpost. Huh. That's interesting. It destroys the building when you do that. It doesn't work that way for the other specialists when they become settlers, because that building's here. That's weird. I was like, why is it gone? That's just a weird way to do it. Maybe because you're not making engineers constantly. Maybe you can only have one of each type. I'm not sure. That's gonna take like another day, right? Okay. We need a pig, man. You got a pig? I'll take it. One pig. It's expensive. That is very expensive. I feel like the chickens were expensive too, but we got plenty of chickens now. And they're breeding, so I have like a constant supply of chickens. But I don't know how many eggs we got. They're not making eggs as often as I would think they would. I rarely see eggs in my stockpiles. Where are the eggs at? Don't hide your eggs from me! Don't hide from me! Don't lie to me!
We won the battle.
We won the battle. It gave us 110 currency. We could find the next convoy. That's what they want us to do. There's one over here.
Yes? Can do.
I think we wait. I think we have to wait till the other person's ready here.
Your command. Reporting in.
Let's build this medicine outpost, which is different from a medical outpost. Don't get it confused. Don't get it twisted, chat. It's a 95% efficiency. That's pretty good. So those numbers will change eventually over time. So we've already got 10% life support, which is not too shabby. Have to go pee. I must use the bathroom. We're gonna save, and I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry. Okay then, we're back. We're back in the aftermath. The world has ended, but we're continuing to play this game. The world is over. It's all over but the crying. Oh, you got iodine? Oh. Oh. Probably give you fish. It's not enough. We don't have enough for this. We don't have enough for this. That's expensive, man. 28 a piece. Okay. Okay. Iodine ain't cheap. The pills are expensive. I mean, I get it. I understand we're in that universe where pollution is like extremely common, but yeah. Yeah, we're out of base resource. Like, we're just out of my own stuff. Everything that I'm doing has to come from the world or the trade, or we just have to really focus on these upgrades. And we're actually doing greenhouses right now, which will protect my crops. But I don't really need them protected. I just need to unlock that in order to unlock the increased cookhouses. And then I'm gonna need those excavators as well for these underground. We got there's like 8,000 plastic in the ground here. It's like I need that for endless shit, basically. We need it. Kind of far away to collect water, but hey, you know, it happens, I guess. What can I tell you? Let's get some more lanterns. I feel like I need more lanterns over here. I can see at night in the dark. We need a supply of flashlights or something, dude. I really want to play this game like off stream with the Fallout 4 soundtrack. That would be incredible. This game could take place in the Fallout universe, and I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. That just makes sense. I'm surprised Fallout Tactics hasn't come out with a game like this, actually. Like, because there is Fallout Tactics, and, I mean, if you switched that up to be a survival game, They do have, what is that? The Vault Boy? The Fallout Shelter game? They do have that, but it's not, I don't know. It's not great. It feels more like a clicker. Like you just click on things and things happen. More than like a real survival game. I don't know if I ever streamed Fallout Shelter. I know I streamed all of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 on stream. But I don't think I ever streamed Fallout Shelter. Because I feel like I played it and I was like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted. It's a great time to suck your phone off. What? What'd you just say? Excuse me? You want to do what to your phone? It's a great time to suck a time suck. Oh. Sorry. I read it wrong. Wait a minute. Listen. I don't know what you're doing with your cell phone. There's so much I want to say about Twitch right now. I'm just holding my tongue. I just gotta bite my tongue on it. Just sometimes I have to censor myself because I feel like if I don't, I might get in trouble. And I don't want to get in trouble. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the joke. You know, sometimes I'll make an inappropriate joke and I'm like, yeah, that was worth it. And then other times I'm like, no, there's a joke just that would be so easy to make, but I enjoy streaming and I don't want to piss off Twitch too much. But I could say it. I'll tweet it, but I won't say it on my stream. I've tweeted plenty about it. You know the situation I'm referring to. You know. If you know, you know. You know. I had a lot to say about it. Anyway, back to the game. I kept getting alerts, but I think it's just the specialists are ready to get back into battle.
Reporting in. Engaging hostile.
Yes. Going in. What's up? Shoot. Sure thing.
0.68% every 24 hours. Woo! Wow! Okay. This game hates numbers, dude. Let's butcher another chicken. We tried to make a trade for a pig, but I don't think we could afford it. So I don't know if we're getting that pig anytime soon. Pigs are like 500 currency each, so it's about the same price as a specialist. It's like, do you want a specialist or do you want a pig? We're unlocking the greenhouses. We're at day 120. Day 120. We need more workers, man.
We've made a new discovery.
Are these kids learning how to work? What are they doing? Alright, where is this extractor thing? It is next. Extractor's next, and then we'll probably do the cookhouse after that. Because I feel like once this is done, that's a huge hurdle. That's a huge hurdle. Our food numbers are going up. It says I got a bunch of crops I gotta harvest too. Like manually? A lot of wheat. Harvest that wheat now. Nine chickens. 9 chickens, 1 pig. Having 1 pig is kind of useless. That's why we need the other pig, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it anytime soon.
What's up? Uh-huh.
I just don't really know what to do with these other specialists. There's a lot of danger up north. A lot of danger up here. But there's also an expansion to the map as well. Maybe you go explore. I don't know. You're a scientist though, so... Where would be the best place to send you if you're not a scout is the real question. Scouts are good, scientists are good like really early game, and then you don't really need the scientists because anyone can get you the tech points. The scientists, they do it faster, but it's like, doesn't make much of a difference in the long run of things.
There are survivors at the gate.
There are survivors at the gate. Are they willing to work? Because I do need a few. I do actually have a few empty workspaces.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the
Oh no! Hey! No! No! I let you in because you were cool. This was bait. They baited me with a specialist.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Just when you think everything's fine. This game's great. I'm having a great time. Boom! They shoot you. Is this a specialist? Mysterious death. I don't think it was very mysterious. I think I know how you died. Probably in the hostile attack. Where was the mystery? I'm confused. Ain't nothing but a mystery. Okay, hold on. There's so many things that are happening at once.
We won the battle.
We claimed victory. So this is the last step, is to attack this group here.
Sounds good.
Yes? You got it. Yes? Sounds good.
Yeah, 1% medicine. Whoop-de-doo. We got greenhouses. It should be a separate building. This requires water and power. Okay. Water and power. Let's do it. Where's that wind turbine? This is kind of an expensive process, but we should have all the parts to do that. This is just a different way to grow crops, but in a protected thing. So I don't really need this, but I just want to build it. Because I was like, why not? We have the parts to do it. Why not do it? Why not? Just go crazy with it. Hey, thank you for the donation to St. Jude's. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure they do too. You can learn all about St. Jude's by just clicking on that tab too. St. Jude's Research Hospital is leading the way leading the way the world understands, treats, and defeats childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Find the cure. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude's for treatment, traveling, housing, or food because it all comes from that charity. So, yeah. I set it at a low goal too, because I was like, I don't think too many people will donate if it's not like a. This wasn't like a charity stream. This was just like, I want to make sure that works, and I think it is. So we're good for the future in terms of like doing charity stuff. I do a lot of charity in my like real life, IRL, off stream. I've done a lot of stuff for like VA and like VFW, veterans, helping out veterans in my local area. I've done stuff for MSPCA, ASPCA. I've done charity for St. Jude, like on YouTube, on Twitch before. I've done Locks for Love, or I think, yeah, it's Locks for Love, where I grew out my hair to like a foot and then cut it off. And then I've done that, like, I did that for like 4 years, I think. 4 years in a row. I grew out my hair and then donated it to people with like leukemia, and you have to like use a special shampoo for that too. Once you sign up for it, they give you like a shampoo that they want you to use that has like no extra chemicals in it.
We've reached a milestone.
I could probably do that again, but I'm balding, so I need it. I need my hair for me. I need my hair for me. But I think if you've got free time and you don't know what to do with your free time, charity. Charity work. Why not? Just help out. Homeless shelters are all over the place. Just go give your time. Be like, hey, do you need an extra pair of hands? What can I do? That simple. Why not? Why not put some good into the world? Put a little good into the world. Got a lot of concrete back here. There's also plastic, actually.
Yes?
Going up here.
Moving.
I mean, we're at our limit, though. Yeah, we don't really need to pick up plastic for production. I'm looking for metal. There is metal scrap. Okay. Alright, we'll be good. If this stuff is out here, we're good. I thought I had a scout tower that discovered this, and I don't. Good luck finding that scout tower out here. Ah, there it is. We don't need this anymore. This was the best discovery we've had in a long time. I feel like this sets me up for the future. Concrete, metal, and plastic is the basics of the game, so. As long as we can reach that stuff, I mean, it's far away from the center of my colony, but... It's alright, it's alright. And we just need to double check my trade. Did I say 21 hours for that? These iodine pills are not cheap. But I'm trying to find something I can... I feel like wood is a safe trade. Because I can chop down trees and get supply of wood back pretty easily right now. I'll trade wood for iodine pills. It's not gonna be a great value, but... Who's here? What do you want? This is the crazy lady that gives you all a million science points randomly. Ah, she has iodine though. I'll take the tech points because you're crazy for giving me that many. And then we need to decide. This is what I want, and it's 5. We're 556 out of 600. That's what I want.
Ready.
That's what I want. Sorry.
Moving.
Ready. Going in.
All right. Engaging hostile.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of damage. So I don't know if they'll be 100% here. But it's not too far from my base. We'll just have to... I have to be really careful about their health. Because sometimes I say that I'm gonna watch it. And then I, like, forget. I forget to, like, just constantly check on them. But they're only fighting for 18 hours. Which isn't that long. So they might be okay. They might be okay. Every stream could be a charity stream. That'd be cool, right? What do we need here? Parts? I ran out of parts, apparently. Created by the mechanic shop. Which I don't have. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. New specialist? Can't afford you. Come try again in 4 days. Try again in 4 days. Well, how can I get parts? Maybe through a trade. Was there parts in the world?
Yes.
Gotta be parts out here somewhere, right? Maybe.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm worried about you, man. Your health is low. We're winning, but at what cost?
Yep.
How may I help?
This is a tough choice. It's like we're winning, but we don't have enough health.
Yep.
I think I have to retreat. I usually don't retreat, but I'm gonna retreat here.
You got it.
I'm gonna retreat. Sorry. I can't risk 2 specialists right now. I might have given them the win.
Right away.
That's gonna make it harder next time, but maybe I can come back with a 3rd fighter. I like literally can't risk 2 specialists for that. Not worth it. Future investing. Traded 25 times. Yep, I've been doing a lot of trades. The trade system works. Person's a scout. Okay. Maybe they can help with the fighting. I don't know. Somebody died! Cause of death, old age. Alright, well then that's fine. It's alright. Old age is an okay reason, I guess.
What you need? Going.
I'm old. Get that industrial mining done today, please. Please. There's pollution over here. Guess we'll have to go to that spot next. We'll have to go to that spot next. You were done, right? Where are you going? Up here. There's combat in the way. And water. Freaking lake in my way. Somebody put a lake as an entire territory. I don't know why they did that. You should be allowed to donate anonymously, too. That should be a thing. I don't know how to do that, but... we'll check on it. Off stream. The wandering merchant has returned.
A van's parked outside the gate.
I don't know what kind of seed this is.
Steps out and opens the back, revealing a small...
I'm not going to accept that because I don't know what that is. You're handing me a seed. I don't recognize it. It wasn't soybeans. I don't know what that was. It might have been something new, but it wasn't soybeans. Let's harvest this corn manually. And butcher a chicken. We need parts. As soon as I get a free trade. Anyone have parts? You got parts, right? Come on, that's a great deal for you. Don't be mad at me, Dead Creek. That's a great deal. Could grab these science points while we're out here.
Your command? Right away.
This is almost done. It actually tells us how long it's going to take. Another day, probably. Day and a half. It said a day and 12 hours, but I think it's actually going faster than that. Once we get that resources, we don't have to worry about the base resources for a long, long time. Then, probably increased cookhouses, although my food numbers are back up now. Maybe that's not the right thing to go for.
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah. Okay. So this is an increase to these base buildings. Or is it a new... I think it's a new building. Yeah, the extractors. So we got a plastic extractor, metal extractor, concrete extractor. And they require power. But we don't have parts, so we need to get more parts. And the parts come from a mechanic workshop or mechanic shop, which I don't even think I have unlocked. So I guess that the parts production is the next thing then. We could do this instead of doing the improved cookhouses. Because if we're not like constantly starving, then I'm not super concerned about that. Looks like it's going well. Yeah. There's always something that you're going to be short on. There's always something you're going to have to fix. There's always a problem you're going to have to solve. That's the way the game is. It's not like a perfect run. I don't know if it's possible to have a flawless run where you're not running into any problems. I feel like my biggest problem recently has been running out of the clothing, which I just did again, by the way. So that's a resource that I'm struggling to keep up with, and I'm not really sure why, because it's like I'm producing the stuff for it. We have the improved tailors. I don't know what's going on. Like, we have one piece of sturdy clothing in our inventory after all this time. I don't get it. And then the raiders randomly destroying my gate has been a constant problem. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that, because it seems like my fighters took a big hit.
Ready.
My fighters took a big hit recently, so I have to wait for them to heal.
Yes. All right.
The road raid, which is like a side quest in the game. If you want to call it that, I guess. I don't know what else you would call it besides a side quest, because that's what it is. Like, you got your main quest, your side quest. The main quest we're doing, it's just gonna take hours and hours to do. Like, not a thing that's gonna be done for a long time. Mm-hmm. And there's a ton of settings too. I kind of adjusted the settings so that I could play the game at a pace where I could learn it. So I'm not getting like constant. I'm not getting like constant. Oh my god, that was a meteor. God damn it. I'm not getting constant catastrophes. Like, I'm getting meteor strikes every now and then. But if you've been watching, you've probably noticed I haven't got a heat wave or winters. I kind of turned those almost all the way down. So they're just ultra rare that they happen. But I think in the normal playthrough, you go through the cycle of seasons. And like in the summertime it's hot, and in the wintertime it's super cold. Which makes the game feel like Frostpunk. You can play it, like, you could go extreme difficult, or, I think there is a setting below the one I'm on for difficulty too, where you can set up a custom game and just give yourself, like, a sandbox mode type of deal, where you just have endless shit, and you can focus on building. There is that option, but, like, if you want to play the game as it's designed, it is not an easy game. I've been trying to tell and explain that to people, like, this game might look fun, but it is not easy. Like, if you're playing it on normal base game settings, and you don't know what you're doing, it's rough. It's really rough. Like, I've already failed. We did like 3 or 4 runs, I failed. But that was the deal with That was the deal with Frostpunk as well. For Frostpunk, I failed like 4 or 5 times before I beat the game. And I was like, yeah, somebody with my amount of experience, if it's that difficult, it's going to be difficult for people that are brand new to simulators or survival games. Because I've played a ton of games like this. I just have to understand the mechanics and like how it all works, and then I'll do several playthroughs. Like I'll do several runs of this game. Like once I finish this run, I'm doing another one after it. Like 100%. Because then I'll know, I'll be like, oh, here's me being educated, and now I know what to do. And it'll be harder, but I'll know how to solve most of the problems. So this is going to be a long live stream series of this game. Which is what I did with Surviving Mars, too. Like, I did several runs on Surviving Mars. I think I did, like, 4 or 5 runs on Surviving Mars, in fact. Because I know I failed one. In my total time of streaming Surviving Mars, I know for a fact that I failed a run. And I think it was because I ran out of, like, metal or something. I ran out of, like, some base thing, and for some reason couldn't get more of it. Because I think it was, like, I ran out of money, too, at the same time, and I was like, well, we're just screwed. I was like, if I'm not gaining funding... Because in Surviving Mars, you need funding to, like, continue playing. And I just somehow ran out and was like, okay, it's over. It's over. And then I played on a scenario. I did a Surviving Mars scenario that was super difficult. I played like the hardest scenario in the game, and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. I was like, if you like torturing yourself, that might be for you. Like, there is a really difficult scenario. And I was just like, this is not. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. Is this built? Okay. What do we want to grow? Peanuts? We can grow peanuts? This is new. Peanuts are a vegetable? I thought they were a nut. Peanuts? We can have peanuts? Alright, how much power does this need? It says it doesn't have enough power. We have power right here. What do you mean? Do I need the generator for it? I need the transformer? Transformers, more than meets the eye. Can people get to that? I don't know if people can get to this if it breaks. I think you need the transformer to connect the electrical lines. Same way the water tower works.
How may I help you? Mission complete. Check.
Yep. Consider it done. Uh-huh.
There's parts out here.
Moving.
That's why we're going out here, to get these parts. While we do the research for the parts. 2 birds, 1 stone type deal there. Bruh. I know, Geekette, you've been playing Farthest Frontier. That's the same type of genre game. If that ever comes to console, I'll play it on stream. Otherwise, no. I would play it, but it's not on console, so there's a lot of games in this genre that are strictly PC or Steam only, and it's a shame. Because there's so many little, like, tycoon games and stuff, like, that I would play. There's so many little games that I'm like, oh man. A bunch of indie ones that I've never played that I've heard are really good. It's like, how did Mega Aquarium get a console release, but Soda Story won't? That doesn't make sense, because they're the same size game. They're like, Mega Aquarium was one dude. I think Soda Story had at least 10 people developing it. The Mega Aquarium's even smaller. Like, I don't get. I don't know if it's a Sony thing, or if the developers just aren't interested in console, which is weird to me. I don't know. It's a shame. I think all games should be available for all platforms. How about that? That might be a controversial take, but that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel about it.
Alright.
We don't really need this, but we're here. We're here.
Yep.
We'll just pick it up.
Okay.
Your command.
I'm gonna send him to attack them, but I need like another fighter to be 100%. So that's gonna take a while, I feel like. My specialists need healing time. What is this? 5 damage for 12 hours? Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. We'll be okay. Day 124. We've got almost 120 population.
A pack of boars has been causing trouble for a while.
Lure some wolves away from my colony, please. I feel like the rats in the crops are, like, completely random, too. Like a random thing that happens. I bet the greenhouse protects against that, though. We'll butcher a chicken, and we're growing peanuts. Maybe he was giving me peanut seeds. I thought peanuts were the seed. I'm confused now. Alright, we got the mechanic shop. This is kind of a big deal for parts. So this requires power. This is a building that requires power. Alright. We'll have to put it there then. I don't know where else I can put it. Did you win the game? Yep. Yep, I'm winning. Are you winning, son? Yeah. Sure, we'll say that. We'll go with that. Oh! We're making a mechanic shop to make parts for the more advanced buildings. and stuff. And then, since that's been unlocked, that means we can do the next research, which is improved shift training and the mess hall, which is 600. 600. Who is this? Then we can get the extractors. We have plastic right here. If I get that plastic extractor, then we could probably remove the base stockpiles at that point, right? Because I won't need them anymore. I won't need, like, the base recycler anymore. Although, I could also see that being a bad idea. So, I don't know. I just have a bunch of, like, base things that aren't doing anything because we're waiting. They're, like, waiting for something else to happen. Waiting for a worker. Oh, keep on waiting! Waiting for the world to change! Sorry. I don't know what happened. I got possessed for a second. I apologize. I won't do that again. I promise you that. Oh boy. That was embarrassing, Underdog.
Your command? Your orders?
Evenly matched. Ah! Fuck it.
Engaging hostile.
Ready. Can do.
Yep.
Alright, bring this fighter that's healed up over here now. Just look at that little face. Oh, a baby was born. I thought they were talking about me. I was like, oh whoa. Oh, whoa! It's VTuber week on Twitch. Hey, I support VTubers. I'm glad that the VTubers got their own special week on Twitch before the small creators. Should have done that first, and then VTubers. Like, they deserve their spotlight, absolutely. VTubers are incredible. It's a really interesting technology. And we have a VTuber in my community, too. So. I would be one, but I don't understand how any of that works. Plus, I'm pretty much already an anime character. I mean, just look at me. Kawaii! Kawaii Underdog.
All right.
My power level's at like 9,001, you know? See, that's an anime reference. You have to watch anime to get that joke. I was a cowboy once, and I even did the bebop and everything.
At the gate.
Who are you?
Ragged bunch.
And what do you want from me?
Towards the gate.
There's 9 elders. No! This ain't a retirement home. No,
Ragged bunch. Shuffles.
This ain't no retirement home over here, man. So, yeah, those all require parts. So this has got to make parts for me. I know there was pollution to the left somewhere. Yeah, this we didn't clear out yet. How do we make the part? From scrap? Aren't parts already scrapped? We'll put this production limit at like 600, I guess, which is what I do for the other ones. Okay. So that'll make me parts in the background, and then... There's your plastics extractor. I love that it's an actual excavator. Oh, you just put it on the plot. Oh, so it is like a mine. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. It's in the way of my plot of flak. So I'm gonna have to destroy that. Which sucks, because we're trying to make clothing, so I'll have to replace that one. Just find another fertile area here. With the other farms, I guess. Alright, we ready for combat?
Attacking target.
Huh?
Let's
Engaging hostile.
go!
All cleaned up. Okay.
Bring that shit back here. Was that a crash plane? I'm kind of liking this game. I gotta be honest with you. Kind of liking this game a lot. It's kind of fun.
Ready.
Like, the more I play it, I feel like the more I'm enjoying it.
Yep.
Let's see what we can get. Actually, you might have to be an engineer. We might have to wait for you to be an engineer. Do I have any resource that I need endlessly? I mean, guns. We are low on guns. Maybe guns. Maybe it is guns. Guns are the way.
Check.
So what is it going to be, though? It's probably only going to be like one. Yeah, one every 12 hours, which is better than nothing. I don't think I'm, like, desperate for the weapons, which you use for hunting and defending. You can defend the bandits. They haven't had a wild animal attack in a long time. I don't know if it was this run or the one before it where I did definitely get attacked by giant beetles. I feel like it was this run. Might have been like last week even. I don't remember. But I know it's happened to me before. And we had deer, but I haven't seen deer in a long time either. What happened to the deer? What happened to the deer? Oh dear. The wild animals are mostly related to the pollution? Oh, so they only show up if there's pollution. Oh, because they're mutated? That kind of makes sense. That's big brain thinking there, Lucy. We got big brains in the chat.
We've reached a milestone.
Big brains.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We won the battle.
We won the battle. Took a little bit,
Quest complete.
but we did it.
Shoot.
I'll take this fuel. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here you go, chat. New poll. 3-minute poll. There's a poll in chat. Please participate in the poll. In chat. There is a poll. I need to know, what is the best animal? Is it a rat, a deer, a beetle, George Steele, or the Muppet Drummer? What is the best animal? What's the best animal? Of course I had to do a joke. There's 2 joke answers. Of course I had to. Had to. The Muppet Drummer is winning the poll right now. No George the Animal Steele fans? Come on, guys. How am I short on water? Are my chickens are drinking all the water. They're turning my dream into a nightmare. What am I missing here? Just the more parts? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. We don't know what we're doing. Take these parts. Take 5. For concrete. How about some concrete? You want some concrete? That's a good deal. That's a good deal. What else is on the trade table right now? Won't you buy pollution? Oh, there's the cooking oil. We might need that in the future for the advanced cookhouse thing. Okay. Yo! Dark Bond, my boy! Dark Bond, who's the best animal? A rat, a deer, a beetle, George the Animal Steele, or the Muppet Drummer? Please participate in the current poll. It's almost up. Time's almost up. You got 3 minutes. When I do polls, I usually give you like 3 minutes because you can think about it and you can be like, who is the best animal? My favorite animal is a cheetah. But that was not on the list. Because that's not in the game.
Strange people have sneaked into the ranch.
Somebody stole something from the ranch? Did they steal my chicken? Hey, motherfucker. Get out of here. Get the hell... Don't touch my chicken. Who knows what the cluck they were doing in here, dude. I'm short on water. That's not good. Might have to get another water collector out of here somewhere. There's a Muppet drummer in the game. Yes. Animal! Animal! Uh-huh. I'm a big fan of the Muppets. I don't know if you guys knew this. My favorite Muppet has always been Gonzo. He's always been Gonzo. Gonzo is like the comic relief of the Muppets. I mean, they're all funny, but Gonzo's the funniest one. I mean, Kermit has a lot of good moments, though, for sure. And Miss Piggy, definitely. But, like, Gonzo is always... That's, like, his whole gimmick. It's just slapstick humor. And it works really well.
What's up?
Any other Gonzo fans out there? Darkbond's probably never seen the Muppets. I don't know if they got the Muppets in, New Zealand. Do they have the Muppets down there?
We won the battle.
Did Jim Henson reach out over there?
Okay.
Yes.
You'll have Gonzo, Rizzo, Animal, and Fozzie. Those are your favorites? Really? You like Fozzie? I feel like Fozzie's the annoying one. Ain't supposed to be annoying.
Roger.
Waka waka! You saw it one time when you lived in Columbus, Ohio. Did you guys know Darkbond moved from Ohio to New Zealand? Which, I've been to Ohio, I don't blame you. Jesus. Boom! Roasted. Roasted Ohio. They deserve it. Is this done? Why is this saying it's done? Why is this giving me an alert if it's not done? Why am I getting a tech tree alert? Is there something new on the tech tree? Why is there an alert? What is happening? What the flip is happening? I think the reason I like the Muppets so much is because I appreciate, like, animatronics and puppetry and physical effects, because it's just so much work. Like, it's so much easier to just do everything in CGI. But it also looks worse. 9 times out of 10, CGI is bad. Unless it's like it's something with a huge budget, like Black Panther or Avatar or something like that, where it's like just a massive budget and the CGI looks incredible and you're like, holy shit, this looks crazy. Other than that, practical effects should always be the way things are done. Animatronics, that's why the old Jurassic Park looks so damn good. That's why it's so much better than the newer Jurassic World movies. And you can tell in that final Jurassic World Dominion movie, you can tell which scenes are CGI and which scenes are practical effects. And the practical effects scene, there's like a really big scene in the movie where there's like a dinosaur's head. The Darkbond knows, he's a dinosaur. The dinosaur is like the giant monster is trying to eat them and its head is like bashing through the building. Not a spoiler, by the way, because it's Jurassic Park. That's what happens in those movies. It's trying to like eat people. And you can tell that it's a animatronic and not CGI, and it looks cool because it's actually there, and they're reacting to it actually being in this giant thing in the room. Like, it's probably the best part of that movie. Besides the chase scene. The chase scene was good. Everything else in the movie sucked. Chase scene was cool. That one scene was cool. Everything else, everything else pooped. There's not really much else for you to do out here. So just come back. Just come back with those supplies.
What's up?
We're gonna get these guns one day.
You got it.
Hell, let's go! Get this extractor built for the plastic. This is gonna be endless plastic forever. Well, maybe not forever. I mean, it's a supply of 8,000, which is gonna keep us busy for quite a while. But, 59% efficient. Hey, it's... consumes 12 power. Okay, so let's get a transformer. And then that's like one wind turbine, pretty much. So, hopefully you can build those things.
We have bandits at the gate.
And hopefully I can store clean water over here. What do you want?
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of...
Oh, fuck you! God damn it.
Reporting in. Your command?
Just my gate getting destroyed again. Just another day in the aftermath. Yeah! I think we actually won that battle. Yeah, we won that battle. But this is on fire. So, the alarm is still on until the fire is out. God dang. They didn't destroy me, but it was like 5-1 is the score. All right, let's not get too excited, chat. Where's the bucket brigade? There should be a bucket on my head. How about that? Oh! I don't know if Sour Patch Kids go with lemonade. Yeah. So many of these sour flavors happening. Oh. That'll wake you up in the morning. Holy cow. Woo! Let's go. Alright. Alright. We're waiting for trade. We got 497 out of 600. And we got a new milestone, which is probably that we defeated somebody, that we protected ourselves. We lived! A little bit. A little bit of living.
Of course.
A little bit of Monica, but I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get that gun. Get that gun line. One gun every 12 hours. Whoop-de-doo. Go to work, my friend. Alright, let's check my fields. We got carrots we can manually harvest. I think we need a new outpost. Or a new outhouse. Sorry. Do we have water? Where do we have water? Wasn't there like water way out here somewhere? Maybe we can get a new water tower. Get a new water tower. In farthest frontier, they run with buckets, like, in a line. Yeah, in this game, I think they just kind of, like, throw dirt. They just grab dirt and they're like, ah, don't burn me. Please don't burn me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Yes?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was French. Uh-huh. Allons-y, mes amours. Okay. You have to go this way.
Sure thing. Reporting in. Okay. Yep. Okay.
You got a lot of supplies you gotta bring back.
Your orders?
You have to go this way. We won the combat, but we still have to do this main quest thing, which is, I don't even know where it was. I think it's above me, right?
With the project now back.
Oh no, we just need to build another engineer. Never mind. No, we've cleared everybody else out except for up here, yeah. The Rippers. The Rippers gotta go, man. Gotta wipe them out, man. And then we got nomads. If I want to get rid of the nomads, we gotta go attack them, but they're kind of out there doing their own thing for now. They're kind of just doing their thing, and there was clothing out there, but it's damaged over time, so we'll do that too. Probably next time, maybe. I don't want to get mad, but the nomads need to chill just a little bit. They need to calm themselves down. They're going a little bit crazy for me. Alright, so we click on this outhouse, and then we upgrade it. So people can get clean. It's all about that high-end hygiene. They call me Hygiene Simmons. How many famous Genes can you guys name? Gene Simmons. Norma Jean. Gene Shaheen. Oh, that's it. That's it. No more jeans. Nobody's wearing jeans. This stockpile is full. That's good to know. God damn it. I put it one space too far forward and broke my road. We'll just build another general storage thing. That's okay. Probably forget this is here too. God damn it! Why won't you go where I want you to go? Right there. Someone's at the gate. The crazy lady that always gives me too much stuff. She gives me all the science building, all the science stuff, all the science points. So we'll get this chef's training, which will give me improved cookhouses, basically. Mess halls. And that'll do it for the food for a while. And then I don't know what we're going to research after that. I have no idea. No clue.
Huh?
Extra science points up here, though. I'm gonna go grab those.
Job done. Can do. What you need? Roger.
Yeah, I think next time we'll focus on, like, taking out the nomads to the left. Just wipe them off the map, dude. I'll have to get another engineer. That's what we need. We have 10 chickens. 2 chickens and a dream. It's now 10 chickens and a dream. I like that. I probably should have waited to name the stream till I checked how many chickens I don't know where all these chickens came from. I know where chickens come from. I mean, like, we started with more than I had last time, so something happened when I was off stream. I don't know what the chickens are doing in their spare time. But I wasn't here for it, okay? I didn't see no clucking around. I don't know if they were clucking each other. I don't know what was happening. I had nothing to do with it, though. Because I wasn't streaming, so I wasn't playing the game, so they were doing it on their own, man. We have iodine here. But they want me to buy firewood. I don't want to buy firewood. I want the iodine pills. And they're so overpriced. I feel like we have a good relationship, and then you're overpricing the iodine. Just a little bit. I have beef jerky. Where did I get this beef jerky from? What is beef jerky? I don't have cows. How do I have beef jerky? Is it chicken jerky? Can you jerk chicken? Of course you can, because... I'm not gonna say that joke. That's what Jamaican jerk chicken is a thing. You can jerk any meat. That's not... I've trapped myself. God damn it. Hold on. Wait, no. You know what I meant! God damn it. Ah! It was jerky, okay? Listen. I like that. You can jerk any meat should be a quote. You know what's the problem, Lucy? I don't want to do a quote bot because then I would have to go back in time and find all the funny quotes that I've made. I don't have a quote system because I would have to go back in time and scour through hours and hours and hours of streaming to find funny quotes. I feel like it's too late to start now. I've had some good lines. I think we just need to appreciate that I'm funny. Because this is just that's more effort than you realize, I think. I've been streaming like full time for like 2 years now. And man, I have a whole YouTube like somewhere in there. And it's just like I know I have at least 3,500 videos. So I'm not doing it. I need a robot to do that.
Moving.
Full time for 2 years? Yeah, about. Just about, yeah. I think my anniversary is technically November 5th? 5th or 6th is my streaming anniversary.
Check.
I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, but not like daily on the weekdays. Like I stream every weekday. And to me that's full time. That's full-time streaming to me. If you stream every day a week, except for weekends, that's full-time. That's like a full-time job. I stream for about 4 hours every day on the weekdays. I've been streaming for a long time, but it wasn't as consistent and it wasn't like constantly. What's my streaming goal? To make you have a good time. Are you having a good time? If so, then that's my goal. Are you laughing and enjoying the content? That's my goal. There we go. That's it. Goal achieved. Well, then I'm happy. And now what? Now what do we do? That's always been my only goal in Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. I'm a comedian. I just want to make people laugh, man. That's it. That's all I care about. And if I get to help out other streamers and raise money for charity and have cool stuff happen, then yeah, that's like a bonus. That's like a nice bonus for me. I can do all that stuff. Cause like I have a job. I have a job and a house and shit that I have to do off stream. I got shit going on. I can see the fish. You see the fish? I guess I never noticed that if you scroll over this, it kind of highlights the fish. I can see clearly now. The fish are gone. I hope they're not gone. We have 165 fish. I mean, my streaming goal for a while was to get to 1,000 followers, and then we did that. Is comedy what I do for a living? Currently, yeah. I had another job before that, but it kind of fell through for several reasons. I've already talked about that on stream. I don't want to talk about that anymore. People were doing bad things, and I, as a morality choice, could not continue to work at that place. They were doing illegal and immoral things, so I left.
There are survivors at the gate.
I mean, comedy's an okay gig if you're doing it and successful at it. These guys are just kind of walking in the gate. Oh, those are my specialists. That scared me for half a second. I was like, these people are just coming in here.
Ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
You can't just come in here. The gate is closed. Whoever you are, you're gonna be an engineer. I hope you're okay with that. We'll turn you next time. Not gonna do it today. We'll do it next time. If I remember. I'll probably remember. The iodine has arrived. Do I only have streaming content on YouTube? Like 90%. Yes. Hi, Sushi! We talked about VTubers today, Sush. Sushi is a VTuber. If you guys want to support VTubers, it's VTuber week on Twitch. And Sushi is the VTuber in my community, so go check her out. She does ASMR and Genshin and other games and stuff. Sushi's great. I've known her forever. I would say 90% of my YouTube is from Twitch stuff now. I kind of turned it into an archive, like a Twitch archive. Just for like a place for the VODs to go. Because the VODs only stay up on Twitch for I think it's up to 90 days now. Thank you for your donation to St. Jude's. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So at a certain point, on Twitch, you can extend your VODs to like, I think it's from like 30 days to 60 days to 90 days, and I think 90 days is the max right now. Like, even if you become a partner. And then what a lot of big streamers do is they just make a YouTube for those archives, for those like old streams. So that's what I do. Sushi, you could do it, but I don't know if you should do it on your ASMR channel. I feel like that should be two separate things. If I were you, I would do like two separate YouTubes for that. Because you want to promote your ASMR stuff and not drown it out with like full stream VODs. So that would be my suggestion to you if you want to do it. It's too much work. Not really. Exporting the VODs takes like 2 seconds. I mean, and then you have to wait a couple hours for it to go through the YouTube, but I just do like quick descriptions and post my links and then flush them out there. So I mean, there's stuff on there that was not on Twitch, but it's old. It's old stuff. It's old stuff that nobody really cares about anymore. I did a playthrough on YouTube once, like a full playthrough. I streamed on YouTube for a little bit too. I streamed like Grand Theft Auto 5 and Fallout 4, and did like a full playthrough, like a pre-recorded playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. That took me like forever to do. Holy shit. That's why I started streaming, because I was like, pre-recorded shit takes too long. You think streaming is hard work? Doing pre-recorded videos at like 10 minutes a piece for a full game, for like Red Dead Redemption, and for like something that big that's that long? Fuck that, dude. It was 55 parts. I had to edit 55 separate videos. When on stream, it would have been like 5, 6 streams. Fuck that. Fuck that. Because, fuck that. That's why I didn't keep doing YouTube like that. The views aren't there for me either. It's not worth it. It's not worth it unless you're, like, fully monetized and making tons of money. It's absolutely not worth it. Unless you're a big YouTuber, it's not worth doing. You mean YouTube streaming? The tools aren't there. They don't have all the options as Twitch. They're working on it, but they don't have all the options. Twitch is just better for live streaming right now. I think everybody knows that. YouTube's always going to be behind in that front. Like I said, unless you're a major YouTuber, you're not going to be successful. Like, you have to be big. You have to be like at least 1 million subs to make good money and to do streaming successfully on YouTube. It's insane. It's so much harder to get discovered. So much harder. YouTube is so much bigger than Twitch. It's like 100 times bigger in terms of the like the community and stuff. It's so much bigger. It's so hard to get discovered. Like VTuber Week, for example, which is what Twitch is doing. YouTube would never. YouTube only gives promotion to people that are already successful, which is why everybody's shitting on them currently. YouTube is so bad on that front. It's way easier to make a living or make money if that's your goal, which it doesn't have to be, and that's fine if it's not. But it's also way easier to gain viewership on Twitch. Like 100 times easier. If you were gonna choose which platform to make content on, Twitch is the one to do it. Because it's easier. It's way easier. YouTube is so much work. I worked for YouTube in 2012. I was like fully partnered with Machinima and everything. It was fucking hard, dude. So hard. And I had to do things that I didn't want to do. I can't do that. I can't force myself to do shit like that.
What's up?
Like, I have to be enjoying what I'm doing to continue to do it.
Consider it done.
I can't force myself to do something I hate doing. I can't.
Yep. Going.
I can't do that to myself. If I'm not having fun playing a game, I will stop streaming it. I will stop playing it. You're glad I'm enjoying this game? Oh, it's in my genre. I play a lot of simulation games. I played Surviving Mars. I'm like losing my voice right now. I don't know what
We've
happened.
made a new discovery.
Eh? How many days? We're on day 130. It's on the bottom left of the stream. 130 days in the aftermath right now.
Job done. My pleasure.
How may I help?
And we'll probably get a lot further now that I have a lot of those unlocks and technologies discovered. And my numbers are good, besides water. Water and clothing we're having issues with. We got the new mess hall though. So my question is, do I have to delete this other one? This is a huge building. God damn. Do I have to delete the other cookhouse? And replace it with this one? So this one is twice the amount of food produced. At a faster rate too. From this cookhouse. So we'll build this. Because we were having issues with food early on, but now we're not. Now my food numbers are great. We have a big farm with we got corn, carrots, soybeans, wheat, peanuts.
There's a new quest.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. You know, I don't have to delete the old one. The new one's just superior. This is a huge ass building though. God damn. Can have 2 workers. We can do more specific meals too. Mixed meals, insect meals. We do have a few cockroaches, but probably not enough to live off of right now. Let's do the mixed meals. Meat and vegetables. Should I do a production limit on this building, Lucy? If I have 100 people, if I have 120 people, maybe I'll put a limit of 120 meals. You never had too many meals. I usually starve in this game. If it's too much, they sell nicely. Yeah, because prepared food is more valuable than raw food, right? In terms of the trade. We did a lot. We've been doing a lot of trades. For everything. For mostly iodine, parts, and I need a pig, but I can't afford a pig. So we'll have to do that. We'll have to get a pig next time. Yeah, that was chef's training. Botanical gardens? That's just entertainment, right? These are all entertainment. What's my entertainment numbers at? Oof. Okay, we do need that. It was like minus 135, dude. Ouch. Ouch. If you don't count the crops getting murdered by Zeus, that hasn't happened too much today. I think we've only had 2 or 3 meteor strikes on the stream.
Bandits tend to hog resource locations and attack them.
From the shadows.
Bandits tend to hog.
Are these new bandits they're giving me?
How may I help? On it.
Just shaking my head. No. We're getting somewhere. So next time I'll turn that guy into an engineer. And we'll head out west, fight the nomads, maybe do this side quest. And then just keep playing. Sounds like a good deal. So, I'll see you all Friday for more Surviving the Aftermath. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was good seeing everyone. A lot of ladies in the chat tonight. Woo, ladies. We had Geekette, Lucy, Sushi. She's Corey Bear. And everybody else that was lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Hey, since the charity thing is working, I'll probably continue to do charities. So we might have a stream where that's more of a focus. And we'll set up some cool streams for charity stuff. I'm trying to think of like cool ideas. If everybody wants to like help out with that, because I'm cute. I know I'm so adorable. Yeah. So thank you for anyone that donated to St. Jude's today. I really, really appreciate that. You don't ever have to donate on this channel to me or to any of the charities, but obviously it helps me and them and kids. Helps a lot of children out. Because fuck cancer. Absolutely. Especially child cancer. It's horrible. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Surviving Aftermath Friday. Multiverses Wednesday. 2 Point Campus Tuesday, Thursday. Sounds like a good deal. Bye.